quack, eh?
Hey, quack!
What's Quacker liking, my dude?
Quack, damn it.
Quack!
Quack.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Motivated Monday. Hello, Serena and Tara and Laura. Laura, I know you're finishing up dinner, so I totally understand. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Mine was okay. Saturday after stream, just kind of vegged out with the husband. Sunday, we tried to sail. And by tried, I mean we didn't, because it was no wind. There was not enough wind at all to sail. So, hubby and I went to the old house to do a general pickup of and vacuum before the contractors come in to fix the small little stuff. And then the contractors are going to start working this week or this weekend. I forget which. So they got to replace some moldings and stuff, and they're painting for us and patching the walls where my husband put all the anchors up to hang things on the wall for his game room. And then, after they're done, we're going to hire a professional cleaning company who's going to come in and clean everything, deep clean everything, and then we're going to have the house up on the market. And everything should be peachy. But how was everyone's weekend? What did you do? What was exciting? For me, yesterday, after we worked on the house, I came home, I ate some lunch, and I started getting the migraine that laid me flat on my ass today. It ended up being that I don't know what caused it, but I do get migraines from time to time. I've been living with them since junior high. I've had fewer of them since I was diagnosed as diabetic, so chances are I was actually diabetic all the way back into my preteens. However, it just was never caught. So usually when my sugar's under control, I'm fine, aside from hormonal or one-offs. And yesterday it was pretty bad. Today, luckily this week I'm working from home. So I pushed through the first 4 hours of work, and at that point we were in a good enough spot from catching up for the weekend that I'm like, guys, I'm done for the day. I can't. So I went and I took a 2-hour nap. I woke up, I ate a half of a peanut butter sandwich, took another 2-hour nap, woke up, and I'm feeling mostly fine now. It's just normal levels now for me. Normal migraine levels, not knock you on your ass, feel nauseous and dizzy levels. So, see, Friday you were in the ER for a pinched nerve. You're better now. You're able to sit up in some tight muscles here or there. Well, Tara, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a lot better. I'm so glad for that. But I actually have a few packages to open. I just happened to get 2 other packages today, but we'll open the stream gift from Serena first, because I actually have no clue what's in here. Like, box size tells me that it could be like it could have been Kit Kats, but weight-wise, it's not Kit Kats. So I'm interested to see what this is. And then I'll cross it off in my stream gifts list, and that should take it off the wish list, which means I won't get doubles. Because they've been having trouble with their auto update system when things get delivered, so you have to take it off of the thing if you don't want doubles. This is the first time the perforation's actually been decent. Holy crap. What is this? Oh, Serena, I love you. I love you. So Serena got me the beverage warmer, so when I have my tea on my Saturday streams or during the week when I'm working from home, I can keep my tea warm, because there are times where I forget to drink it. I forget to drink my tea and then it goes cold. Yes. Yes. I had to put like 3 different ones on there because since I put one of these on there, like they stopped making the first one I put on there. The second one ran out of stock at some point. So now we got this one, and yes. I'm excited. See, here's the big joke, though. I have to clean off my desk. I have not cleaned my desk in a while. Yeah, it's a mess. Well, especially over here, because this is where all the stickers are. You can probably see some of them, you know? It's just a big old mess of stickers over there. So I know what these other 2 are. This one actually got here a lot sooner than I thought. This is should be a Buy Pride ring. So hopefully, I also need to empty my trash can in here. Yeah. So it is a size 8, which should fit my ring finger. I know, like, I'm a 7.5 on my left hand, so I went a half size up for my right, so hopefully this fits. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pinky ring. Oh, good. Good. So, here, let's see if... There. Yeah. The purple's not as vibrant as I would like, but you know what? Not gonna argue. I now have Buy Pride ring. Excited. Yeah, that one wasn't scheduled to get here till July, so I think we made a good deal. Good timing on that. And then the last one, I realized I haven't bought any new fabric masks for the pandemic-y stuff since last year around this time. So I bought some masks from different sellers. This one I bought 2 Buy flag masks. And apparently I get one free. However, they asked, you know, hey, what do you want your free one to be? And I'm like, well, if you've got another Buy flag mask, that'd be great. If not, I'll take the Powerpuff Girls mask. So we'll see what I got. All right. Cool. So we got 2 of the Buy Pride masks, and then we got the Powerpuff Girls. So yeah, I'm excited. I wanted the Buy Pride masks mainly because I'm going to work a dance concert Friday and Saturday, which is something I usually do every year. And last year it was in a different form. So like, I want to be able to show any of the kids and teenagers there that they have support as well. So, bro, that shit is cool. Where'd you get it? Etsy. Well, this I got off of a different site. The ring I got off a different site. The mask I got off of Etsy. I think I got the last 2 Buy masks that were in stock on this particular store. But what I really like about these that really drew me to them is if you can't really tell, and I like for the ear thing, it's actually like a real soft elastic, rounded, and then you've got these 2 little rubbery things that help tighten it. That way you don't have to worry about trying to tie a freaking knot in it. So, but welcome on in, Builder. I hope you're doing all right. Let me see if I can stuff all this garbage in my can. Good thing garbage days tomorrow. I haven't emptied my trash can in like 3 weeks, so let's see, that's just that. Handcrafts by Alicia is the actual store name. I think they're based in California, so I will definitely be giving them a review. But the dance concert is Friday, Saturday, so tech is Friday, which is why we're not streaming on Friday. That's why we're streaming Thursday this week for our horror game. And then Saturday we're canceling because that's when the 2 concerts. So they broke it up into 2 different concerts. That way they don't have as big of a crowd for everything in the auditorium, so they're still being very conscious, which I am grateful for. Obviously, I will be wearing my mask. I'm fully vaccinated, so is my husband. My brother is about a week out from being fully vaccinated. He's had his second shot, but he needs one more week to cook. But I'll still be continuing to wear my mask for a while afterwards, just because of the variants and the unknown risks. The unknown communicability of those variants as well. They don't know how effective the vaccines are against some of the variants, so it's one of those things. So let's see. Person at my front door. Oh, it's my neighbor taking out the trash.
Happy? What kind of stupid ass question is that? I'm rich and I'm dead sexy.
General, welcome on in. If I seem a little bit subdued today, it's just lingering effects from the migraine. I still have a low-grade migraine, but this is the type of migraine I get like once a month. So like this I know how to deal with and function. I've actually got sound effects a little bit lower in my headset. They should be normal for you folks. But they're lower in my headset, and yeah. Alright, so how about we hop on into this game?
And I hope that you're having an uwu day.
Hi, Lore. Are you done cooking? Or making dinner? I shouldn't assume you were cooking. You could have just been making a salad for all I know. You have a really expensive backpack now? Oh, really? What makes it so expensive? Sorry, I'm adjusting volumes here for me. Without you. Alright. So here we go on over to the game. And actually, you got Cracker Barrel white cheddar mac and cheese with grilled chicken cooked in garlic infused with olive oil. The only thing that wouldn't go well for that for me is the olive oil. But everything else sounds amazing. Which I'm futzing with something in my stream deck real quick. Because I keep pushing the wrong button. And I want to move it. There. That should fix everything. Good to know. Can you... as far as I know, I can do avocado oil. I'm just allergic to olives. So, olive oil in any large capacity. Like, if it's just a thin layer to, like, coat a cooking surface, I'm fine. But, like, I can't dip my bread in olive oil. If something is soaked in olive oil, I can't do that. So, it's rough. Stuff full of game consoles and handhelds. Fair enough, General. Fair enough. All right, so here we go. We are on Novaria. We are trying to get the tram back up and running. We did the tower puzzle last time. So we have to do a couple of things. I think this is one of the things we have to do to get everything back online. We are playing with Team Girl Squad here.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ooh, that crackling today is pretty bad.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, I was hoping I could go around that way. That was not the case. Hello. Ooh. I forgot that their acid spit can go straight through your shields. Can't. Yeah, they're still. Is that one dead? That one's dead. Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Oops, wrong button. That was me trying to put my weapons away. Like I do. I will complain about them switching the buttons up.
User
Alright.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That's fine. Ooh, it's gonna take some getting used to wearing a ring on my ring finger on the right hand. Plus, this is technically a
User
men's
alert.
ring. They didn't
Landline
have a
connections
women's
are disabled.
thinness one, so
Passenger trams are offline.
like I'm gonna have to get used to that thickness too. Thick. Alright, let's talk to Mira.
Online. How may I assist you?
You're also pet seating. Your in-laws have a husky. Since he misses his mom, he's been clinging to you all day. Aw, that's adorable.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Alright.
Tell me what happened here.
I've already
I'm
talked to
sorry,
her about
but I
all
need
this
a
the
more
last time we
specific
played.
query.
That's all I need right now.
He loves you and
Very
trusts you
well,
fully.
Commander.
Oh yeah, the VIs in this game are fantastic looking. Alright, so we opened a landline. Sweet. VI, in case you didn't know, lore, was virtual intelligence. So not technically an AI, but you know. Man. I might shut down the capture software here in a minute
User
and
alert.
restart if the
Main
crackling's
reactor
too
shut
bad.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So, I'm guessing the difference between a VI and an AI is mainly that, the VI still has to work within certain parameters. But I don't know if they ever actually explain it.
Perimeter secured.
Hey, Squirrel! Welcome on in. How are you? Alright, I think I have to do something in here, too.
Now entering main reactor.
Yeah. Hi, Claire. Welcome on
User
in.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yep, I remember this. Medical exos. Ooh, I think that's a thing that I want to do, to use. So, yeah, because I'm on medical interface 7. This medical exoskeletal up things. Trying not to fall asleep. Didn't sleep last night. Now you're struggling to make it to your bedtime. Sorry you didn't sleep last night, Squirrel. I took a big ol' fucking nap. Two-hour naps today to try to get rid of my migraine. Now I'm afraid I won't sleep tonight. Let's see. What is that, a 7? Energized weave? Okay, so we're just gonna leave that as is. Going to bed 2 to 3 hours early is okay. Yeah. It might actually even help, honestly. Ooh, okay. Oh. But this, I can't have any mods. Interesting. You know what? I think we're gonna give that to one of my gals. Excuse me. We'll leave that as is, and we haven't picked up any new amps. Did we? We did pick up new Omni tools, though. Hello. All right. Crossfire! You went on your longest Uber drive yet? Drove almost 75 miles. Holy crap, I hope they tipped you well. Alright. And then Liara, we're gonna give the pulse rifle. I think. Nah, you know what? We're gonna leave. Leave it as is. Alright.
Enemy sighted.
Wait, how's there one? Oh!
Shields disabled.
How about we barrier this shit up? Hey, we leveled up. Ooh, stalkers. Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
There we go.
Manual restart required.
Oh, you're hacked. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were hacked. I'm sorry. Why does this game keep cutting off things? No tip, she was having trouble just speaking English, spoke a language you'd never heard. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I was brought up to tip generously. Yeah, I know I'm fatigued because I wasn't watching. Alright, jackpot. Actually, I don't know if it's jackpot, but we are overriding to get some stuff. See, this is what happens when you actually explore things. Well, I hope the drive wasn't too stressful for you then, at least. Alright. Fairy seemed to be a new word for her. Okay. I mean, fun fact, you know, my Danish boys, you know, Spiffy, Howling Squirrel, Macnoa, Lazy Warriors, Tremtes, Trem, as we call him because I have a hard time saying his name for some reason. I still teach them new words from time to time. It's kind of interesting. And they're all fluent English speakers at this point. Alright. I think we have one more enemy coming up. No? Okay. I forget. Is the tram actually repaired now? I hear things.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Let's see. Loose contaminants?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Do you know what a fairy was? Just didn't seem to know the word. Yeah, and
How do
that's
I
what I
activate the
deal.
fail-safe system?
That's what happens with the boys too.
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Okay.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
All right.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So I'm assuming we just go this way then. Ooh, why did I take out my sniper rifle? Hello?
Transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants
Okay.
in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in. Like over there.
We're gonna just do this. Computer console. You have the whole trip recorded? Ah.
The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here? He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
I like how it's like junk bin, and then it's useful things. Ooh, there's more. Alright, equipment. Because I just saw Medical Exoskeleton 9, which is my jam for sure. There we go. And then, same thing. Do we have an 8 for you? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Cool. Alright, we are getting on the tram. Wait, oh. We're stuck on the... I have to manually choose that again because whatever reason. I like how they come out of here and it's like, welp, there's no way in. The girls will catch up. I'm not using Unity. I can make this work. You have a dash cam in the squirrel mobile. Gonna save this trip to your hard drive. Okay.
It's nothing serious.
Come on, ladies, let's go. I don't think we have any enemies until we get to the other tram station. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. Well, I guess the girls aren't coming with me. Oh, look at them. Just kind of save the video if you're first drunk. That's fair enough. Were they entertaining?
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
What's up? What's the 419? Hi, Claire. Welcome on in. Welcome back, I should say. Migraine's down to a dull roar. It is manageable. I may not be as animated as I usually am, but I'm here, and I am good enough. What about you? What have you been up to? I'm gonna go this way. Because I think this is locked right now, right? Yeah, I can't right now. Got distracted by Charm School, the old VH1 reality show. I remember hearing the name of that. I just never watched it because it wasn't my thing. I think you know that. Well, he just fell asleep in the car for the ride home. His wife was sober in there in case he needed to be controlled. Well, good for her. Alright.
Stand down.
Yes, stand down. We are human. Well,
sorry, we couldn't be sure what
we
was
are
on
not
the tram.
Rachni.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
We're friendlies is probably the most appropriate thing to say.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Oof.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do, dude.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can
Don't
do is
promise
hold out here
anything.
and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
All right, time to ask some questions.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
We don't promise anything but chaos. This is true.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about Rift Station.
Did I already
I
ask?
can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the
I forgot what I
defenses here.
started by asking.
Secure
This
enough
is
that
my
you
brain
shouldn't poke the
today.
corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
All right, I thought I asked about Benezia,
You're
but I
certain
could
the
be
matriarch
wrong.
is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back
Okay,
here.
yeah,
You
we
came
did.
through Central
I've got
Station.
work to do.
I didn't want to
Yeah, I hear that.
accidentally. Well,
Hell! Man the perimeter!
we'll continue this in a second. Oops, I missed. Yeah, it was just two
Thanks
of
for
them.
the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Yeah, but they're testing the defenses here, okay?
Something you need?
All right, let's talk about the aliens.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Well, he's a Volus of all things.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Okay, we already talked about those things.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
All right,
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
we're actually gonna go past him. Aw, I thought there was something there. Because we want to talk to the people before we actually start this mission. Start over here. Oh yeah, let's just steal weapons and shit from them. They're not trying to protect themselves. That's right, I leveled up, didn't I? We'll take care of that in a second here. Excuse me. Alright, squad. I have fully upgraded charm. Oh, hell yes. I mean, it, you know, I should be good on anything now, which makes me happy. Where do I put my other point, though? You know what? Let's go for some warp. We're going for warp for Liara, it looks like. And then for Tali, I think we're doing damping. Alright.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
I like how they call her a sick scientist, but she seems fine.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Yes, I am. Also, it says he's just a scientist. I'm like, alright. You know what? No, we're not gonna go down that long hallway yet. Potosi.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I love the Elcor.
Cautiously. I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Tornado touchdown south of Montreal, Quebec, killing one person. Holy crap. Yeah, they're rare in Michigan, but I would assume they're more rare up there. Is that anywhere near where you are, Squirrel? I'm not exactly sure where you're located. Ooh, new license. I like how I keep buying the licenses, but I never actually buy anything from my dude on the Normandy.
What? No!
Dr. Palin.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Here we go.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Welcome on in, Mika. How are you today?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery.
Helps you focus.
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Live about an hour from Montreal, just this side of the border. Oh, okay. That's right. Maybe it was the thunderstorms you had to pull over for because it was raining too hard to see the road. At least you did the smart thing and pulled over. You've been here since the start. Okay. Report didn't say how they died. Yeah, the reports usually don't, unfortunately.
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain.
Ooh.
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
No,
Remember
we
to
won't.
report any suspicious noises.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Alright. That's locked. Yes, we will go to the medical bay. So, fun fact. For those of you who have been keeping up with news of my husband and wanting to stream, he bought himself a mic, he bought himself a stream deck, and he bought himself... What else did he buy himself the other day? He bought himself something else. He's like, I need your help to set all this stuff up. So, Bubby might be streaming sometime soon-ish.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But I
But you're going to,
mean,
because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments.
oh, he bought a cam too. That was the other thing. Duh. And Mofa, welcome on in. You know a bot that could help him buy some followers. I know one too. It's usually people getting hit by trees, lightning, or someone drowning in garages. Does he want to become famous? I would laugh if that, like, summoned a bot in here. It would be kind of funny. Let's see. I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Full charm.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Oh, lovely.
Taurus B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Yeah, so like if when he starts streaming, I don't know how consistent he's going to be. But I mean, apparently he's interested, so
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
he can be pretty
Maybe I can convince him
persuasive.
to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
Am I the doctor
I'm a
here?
doctor, but not the doctor. My
He's not a
specialty is
Time Lord.
biology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, 6 scientists. 6 scientists. They just make grunty noises. That's Mira. I think sometime this week I'm gonna end up figuring out when my birthday stream will be. I just gotta, like I said, I gotta get talk to the hubby and make sure we don't have plans.
What?
Ooh. You wanna talk about frickin'
You're a member of the science
annoyance?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
You know what? That was over my head.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem
You're
less
kind of
upset
a
about this
bitch.
situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Yeah, well, you know. What? Attitude much? Right?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Inconsiderate much?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Excuse me.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Which tells
Because I do
me...
not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
I mean, she does know things about the matriarch. Liara does, but...
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Alright, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I know. She had quite the attitude now, didn't she? Hold on. That's not what map. So you know what? We're gonna go, what's this? Hello? Why is there random? We should probably go to Captain Ventralis's stuff. Okay. To the quarantine labs and then the hot lab. So I want to go to the quarantine labs, but I think I need to talk to Ventralis before I go down there first. So let's go back. Let's go back to the dude with the things and the stuff and the people and the guns. There are so many fucking doors in between here and there. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's talk to Ventralis again. I am absolutely loving the redecoration here. Like, it screams psychic connection.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Alrighty.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
So that's 1 door, 2 door, 3 doors, 4 doors. All right. So let's see, where exactly are the hot labs? So that's to the restricted area. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Okay. So, like, this goes to the quarantine lab. That's the elevator to the tram. And that goes to the secure lab. I don't know which one I need to go to, though. Well, the quarantine lab, downstairs near the science team quarters. Okay. So, I'm assuming it means over here. Quarantine and barracks. Because we want to do this before we do the main part of the mission, so... And yet another elevator ride. Cool. Sorry. Hey, and there's Hanolar. Let's see, where does this go? That's probably where we need to go. So let's talk to everyone first.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
I mean, yeah.
Those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Sword, welcome on in. How are you?
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I hope you're doing all right, bud.
Control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Hungry? What you planning on for food?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Ow, dude.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in ages. Oh my gosh.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Ouch. Sliced like a melon. So are we playing, what is it, Fruit Ninja here? But yeah, Taco Bell. I have not had Taco Bell in ages, and the main reason is carbs. I can basically have a chicken quesadilla or like a crunch wrap, and that's it. Like, I can't have anything else. So unfortunately, I don't get to have it often.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
It is 8:30. It is time for medication.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
That's all you've got to say? That's all you've got to say? I was hoping you would blather on a little bit longer so I could take my meds. But no, you don't want to blather on. You're just gonna stop right there. They have a chicken taco where the shell's a piece of chicken with taco toppings on top. This is true. I think I can have 2 of those. The breading is what kills those for me. Because the breading is carbs.
I'll be leaving.
Not that I would want a grilled taco like that, like a grilled chicken shell. That would kind of be gross. But, you know. I would have to actually double check the nutritional facts. All right, let's see. Who else can we talk to down here? Anyone? Because I want somebody to talk to so I can take my insulin.
Okay, this one will get you.
That's 8.
Tell jokes. So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure?
It's gotta be, are you positive? I'm positive.
Positive.
Yeah.
Just shut up. God.
You know what I really miss from the Taco Bell menu though, unfortunately? So I was a huge fan of their spicy potato soft taco, which is like all the carbs ever, but holy shit, it was so good. All right, let's see, can we...
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
I completely forgot my other injectable today. All right, so I'm gonna inject this, and then I'm gonna go grab the other one, and then I have to wait for that to warm up before I inject it, so... just give me a moment. All the potato burritos and tacos are... I know, because they got rid of the potatoes. The spicy potato soft taco was like my favorite menu item. I could only have one. But damn, was it good. And I know a couple of vegetarian friends who loved a lot of the potato stuff, and now it's like, welp, that's one less menu item we can get from Taco Bell. Alright, how much do I have left in here? Alright, while I'm down there, I may as well grab a replacement pen for tomorrow, because otherwise I'll forget about that. Because I am a forgetful patangus. Alright, folks, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna run downstairs, grab my other injectable, and be right back. So just give me a second. I'm not even gonna go BRB.
And I hope that you're having an woo day.
Hey kids, it's time to use the F word.
Oh, quack.
But I'm telling you, I'm a professional, and there's nothing to worry about. Okay, don't worry about anything. I'm a little professional. I'm a professional. I'm a big professional, all right? I'm a goddamned professional. I'm a 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 professional.
No, you'll only get one. They don't stack. Also, that one has a 5-minute cooldown on it because it's so long. Oh, sorry about that, folks. I think that's the way I came in. Or is that the way I came in? I don't know. I keep forgetting the directions in which... So that's the quarantine lab. And then this goes to the mess hall. Excuse me. Okay, so that must be where I came from. So right in front of me, I think it's right in front of me. Yeah, right in front of me is to go back where I came. And then the other way is... Okay. So we want to go this way. You kept us entertained with sounds. Yep. I appreciate that, Lord.
Duck says quack.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
That pirate duck, though, right? I love it, too. Alright, let's see. Research notes. I've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. First things first, though. Let's break into this crate here. Wait, what? Why did you stop? And I just used Metagel for absolutely no reason. Thank you. Why did it stop? I don't know. Okay, that was way too easy.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Of course she's a bitch.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab.
Well, guess what,
Weapons
bitch?
free.
Guess what? That shit ain't going down. Yeah, that works. And everybody's dead. So we formulated a cure. I don't think, yeah, I can't pick up any more Metagel. Ooh, secure storage locker. Heck yeah. Let's steal more shit from the people trying to protect themselves that are low on supplies. I suppose they just don't have the appropriate amount of decryption skills to do the things. Alright, nothing in here. So back out we go.
They came out of there.
The Geth?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Make sure to take accidental cover first. Yeah, I know, right? So wait, is this blocked off then? Yeah, okay. So now we go back up and talk to Dr. Cohen, who we just made the cure for. So that'll allow us to go into the maintenance area. Can I set you on fire? Yeah. Why do you give me the option to swing on a sausage if nothing happens? Yeah, about that. Where is this the? Yeah, that's the med bay.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Yeah, she did.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Of course they did.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I don't need Medigel, but we're gonna use this.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I did the good. Ooh, I got 24 Paragon points. Holy fucking shit, yes. I'm a good person. Because it says I am. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna max out Paragon here shortly, it looks like. Anyhow. Yeah, we saved people. Exactly. Alright. Persuaded Dr. Cohen to give you his pass. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. Now to go kill others. Exactly. So, I need to get to the hot labs. So that goes to the quarantine. This is where Ventralis is? No, that goes to the secure lab. You're on a laptop for the week, so you're not quite. I can't read. It's okay, Lore. So you're not typing quite right. Don't worry about it. I understand what you mean. That's all that matters, right? Alright. So first off, though. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's shoot him in the back. Map. Which one am I? Okay, I'm Shepard, so if I turn around, out of curiosity. So what's this? That goes to the medical bay. Oh, the medical bay goes down and around. I just realized that. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Look at all these chickens! You know what? Let's see. Leanne's got 2 different sound effects. Let's see if I can get... Nope, the wrong one. Oh well. She's got the look at all those chickens one. And then Jurassic Park. Alright, so we're gonna go... Hi, Blue! We all just lost the game. Turtle! Alright. So, maintenance area. We now have the pass to get in. Twice in a row. Now that makes it the only sound to trigger since you have the turtle sticker. Yup. Excuse me, and I'm still very burpy today. Please forgive. It's dead. I am also still slightly migraine-y, but I am here. I'm here and I feel better, much better than I did earlier. How goes the affecting of masses? Well, we have officially maxed out our charm and we're on our way to maxing out our paragon, which means there's some of the side... Really? Some of the side missions I was putting off, I can now go and do. Where does this go? This goes to the restricted area, which is kind of where I need to go. But I want to... It keeps putting random things down. That goes to the tram, that goes to the hot lab. Well, you know what? Because the hot labs are where Venezia is. So this is just going to this restricted area. The hot labs are where... Alright, so we're gonna go to the restricted area first.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I'm not quite sure what that means. You know what? Before we go anywhere... Oh, it's not gonna let me save? Okay, I couldn't save while I was actively on the elevator. Got it. Like, I wasn't on the elevator, but it did want me to save while I was on the elevator, even though the elevator wasn't moving. Yeah. Whoa. Alright. Was not expecting this. This is why we saved first. Butt shots. Oh, that hurt. You're in an elevator? Are you now? Oh, there is another dude. Alright, Liara. You were in my way. I had to kick you out of cover. I'm sorry for that. Oh, I missed. I'm not sure I was supposed to go this way. Yet. You know what? I might reload. Because everyone that was friendly to me is now... Yeah. You know what? We're gonna reload. And just not go this way. We'll go to the hot labs. It's fine. You haven't left your house in a year, basically. I mean... The only reason I left my house was to go to work, basically. I haven't done much recreationally. Alright, so we're not gonna get on the elevator. We can just go to the secure lab instead. So I don't think that was technically supposed to be open for us yet. And then if they try this... I'm so confused. Because I thought the hot labs... Elevator to science station, elevator to hot labs. Like... I'm so confused. Guards are not alerted to my presence. Okay, so I snuck in. Apparently there's a different way in, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. When did I scuff? Did I scuff earlier? Because I feel like I'm way lagged. Huh. No, I'm not way lagged. You've been to your apartment, in-laws house, and sometimes Starbucks. I've been home, work, the gas station. I made one trip down to Tennessee, but that was more out of necessity to help Jesse's grandfather with some home repair stuff. And I've gone sailing. And I went to a bonfire. That's basically it.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
It's not why Liara is here, though.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed.
I mean,
what
not
have you
true.
told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
I mean, you kill her just like any other Asari.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You know what's funny, though, is... I love that she's voiced by the same actor who plays Deanna Troi in Star Trek The Next Generation. Because Deanna Troi is, like, the most empathetic character ever. She's part Betazoid. She's, like, super nice and everything. And then here she's playing an evil bitch. It's kind of great. Oh, you did go on a short trip for your birthday? You were not doing well, so you stayed in an old Victorian mansion with, like, four other parties, so it was pretty safe. And I went to my mom's for Christmas. But we were all masked up for that, for sure.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Yeah, basically everywhere I went, I had a mask on, too. Alright, and you aren't exactly hiding well. Oh. Oh, now the Geths are in. Oh, that hurt. Alright, barrier time. Aha, sharpshooter. Yeah, they hide as well as toddlers, really, they do. Oh, she's starting to fail. Apparently, there was less places to hide for cover during all of this in the original version. I don't remember that, but you know. Okay, Mr. Trooper. Yeah. I remember this fight being super hard, and this does seem super easy comparatively. So I don't know if I've just improved over time, or if it's legitimately because there's actually cover now. Alright, where's the last one? Armor of hers doesn't seem very effective at armoring. Can't put your finger on why, though. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm only in medium armor. My character can't wear heavy armor because heavy armor doesn't go well with biotics. I suppose, I don't know. I don't think there's any, like, in-game reason.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
It is.
I will not betray him. You will... You...
I will have to kill you? Sure.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
It's the
Reapers. Longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a fucking relay?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space.
It's
particularly
true.
Something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
This is funny. So she's like, oh, I may turn on you again soon. Okay, let's just keep investigating. Push her to her limits of resisting.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
We're gonna do a lot of side quests before we actually go.
I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Aw, snap.
Die.
And here we go. But, you know, she's not very, look at that barrier movement.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard. Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Over dramatic much?
No light. They always said there would be a...
All right. Whoa! Did you see Liara? She was just kind of like, "What?" And now all of us should. Okay, maybe it wasn't Liara, but yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was weird as fuck.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Hi, Acorn. Welcome on in. How are you, my dear?
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
See, you did a nice Italian buttered chicken and put it into a kale salad with apple, strawberries, feta cheese, and sunflower seeds. Oh my god! Acorn, it may take me 16 hours to drive to you, but I'm coming over for some. That sounds amazing. I'm super excited for the first. Because on the first, Renvi and I are going to a Van Gogh, an immersive Van Gogh thing. And we're having a place called the Potato Place for lunch. And their potatoes are this big. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to eat dinner because of the carb count on those fuckers, but you can get them topped with like a whole bunch of shit and everything, and oh my god, they're so good. I haven't had them since college.
May we burn her?
Sister, welcome on in. And then Renvi's also making me chicken wings to take home because Renvi is a wonderful being. You're trying not to inhale it. Oh,
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war. claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Also, I want to show you this because I think you'd appreciate this. So, like, on Etsy, I bought a bunch of masks because I realized I haven't bought any new masks since about this time last year. So I got 2 of these, 2 buy Pride flag masks, and apparently it was buy 2, get 1 free. And I'm like, well, if you've got a 3rd one, I'll take it. Otherwise, I will take Powerpuff Girl mask. I'm so excited. I have a Powerpuff Girl mask to go with it too. And it's just like this, let's see. Well, it's not gonna focus well, but it's got like the real super soft elastic, rounded elastic with those rubbery things, so you don't actually have to like tie the elastic in order for it to be tight. They are so nice. I haven't opened them because I just opened them today and I want to wash them before I wear them. But I'm excited. I bought these for the dance concert I'm gonna be working this week. And since it's during Pride Month, as it usually is, I usually wear one of the days my Twitch glitch that's the Buy Pride colors and it says Pride on it for 2019. I usually wear that, and then I'll be wearing those as my masks. So dance concert. So every year I help out with the lighting for a dance company, and when they have their dance concert every year, we have a tech day and then a performance day or 2. And usually the performances are like 6 hours long, 2 different days. So like the auditorium's packed, but because of COVID and it still being an ongoing thing, this year they're doing 2 shorter shows on 1 day. That way auditorium's not as packed full of people and everything. So the colors behind the Powerpuff Girl? Kind of. It's more of an orange rather than a red. But yeah. Last year is when I almost got my head bashed in with a pipe and one of those just fell. Because last year we actually did it in an empty warehouse with no air conditioning on like an 85-degree day with a 90% humidity. And that was actually just one long day. It was a recording. It wasn't even an actual concert. And it was very COVID safe, but we actually had to set up like curtains and the lighting, trees and everything instead of doing it in a high school auditorium where everything's pretty much preset. And we had help from a couple of the dancers' older brothers who just turned 18. So you would think they would know how to screw a piece of pipe onto another one tight enough. Yeah, no, they didn't. So as we were screwing the T, so like the top part of the T was screwed into the upright. That was done on the ground. And then we let them go because there was nothing else for us to do other than lift it up and then the other stuff they couldn't help with. So like we went to put it into the base, and as we're rotating it into the base, I look up and the pipe's just coming straight down towards my head. So I fucked up my thumbs, which they're still not great, but hey. So, because that pipe fell from like 15 or 20 feet in the air, I'm not sure. I want to say 15. So that would have been terrible. But basically, hyperextended this thumb. It hit like this and hyperextended it. So like, I still get pain when I push on it like this. Or like if I'm crossing my arms because it pushes down on that. If I do that for too long, it hurts. This thumb healed properly, so that's a good thing. All right.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
You got a salted caramel bacon shake from Five Guys and it's not bad? Here's the thing, I can't have a full shake, and I don't, like, any shakes we get, my husband would have to approve of, because I could only have, like, this much. And I don't think he'd go for that. But I would love to try it.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony.
Hey.
If they understand, perhaps we would return.
So Acorn. Potentially October. I don't know where you stand with PTO and stuff for your work. But I can take time in October. My husband's going to be out of town. He's taking his dad and his uncle down to Tennessee to visit hubby's grandfather, their dad. And I'm not going on that trip because there's no way I can spend 12 hours in a car with Jesse's dad and Jesse's uncle. But I could potentially come visit you. If you are up for that.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
But we can talk in DMs about that if you'd like.
Place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yes, we freed the Rachni. It is a smart move, I believe, in the long run. Aw, the slight smile is amazing, let's be honest. You'd be up for that, but not sure you have a lot of PTO left. Your mom wants to come visit, and Glow's coming visit in August. You already asked for it, but you can def see. Yeah, if you can swing something, fine. If not, there's other times. I want to try and make it to Europe next year. Just because I've been wanting to go to Europe, you know, since I was supposed to go last year. So I don't think I'm going to have much PTO next year unless I get extra days. Starting next year, I don't know when I get an extra couple of PTO days due to my seniority. But I hope. Rachni Queen was your favorite part of ME1. Yeah. And then, but the writers did, yeah, they did do her dirty in ME3. Oh, I know. I am well aware. Hey, you finally got Devour on Steam. Yes, Milk Tea. Also, welcome on in. That's locked. Let's talk about, maybe we can do a long weekend would be neat too. I only suggested October because, like I said, hubby's gonna be out of town anyway. But yeah, we can talk about next year, for sure. Or this year, depending on what you've got, you know. Alright, yes, we want to go this way. Yeah, we are replaying the Mass Effect series. I've played before, I heard. Can I... What if I go down here now? Like, have I been to the hot labs? I don't remember. Your brain... DM me now so you don't forget. Yeah, oh, Acorn, trust me. I feel you on the brain not remembering anything. I had practically a debilitating migraine. Yesterday and today. So, like, whew. Devour, milk tea, good luck. You still pee yourself each game. I have Devour. I haven't played yet, though. Alright, let's talk to this dude. I don't think there... Yeah, I don't think I can go through here or anything, can I? Well, I can, but we're gonna talk to him first.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Things are supposed to be a lot better by mid to late July. Could play Devour again on Thursday? You don't think Des is playing this? I could theoretically, but I really... Thursday's like my... I can't stream on Friday this week because of the dance concert tech. So I wanna play more Resident Evil Village though. I really do. Because I've been dodging spoilers like I'm dodging balls in dodgeball. And I want to be able to finish, and yeah. Like, I want to play with you guys because I'm actually free on a Thursday night, but...
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes, we know this.
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male
One of his eyebrows is a lighter
Queens
color than the
born
other?
carrying
Yeah,
the genetic
kinda.
code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away
Actually,
from the
I think
colony
it's
to hatch
all
alone.
just skin colored. It's just texture.
Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Yes.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
Oh, you know someone who had that gene? I kind of missed that part of the
beyond
message. Sorry, Lore.
It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
There's a gene that does that, and it's pretty cool. Her eyelashes were blonde with her eyebrow. Oh, neat.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
And that's some foreshadowing. Alright, here we go.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
You know what? Let's see if she knows anything.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
It's empty.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Thanks.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
No, she's not. Now she's
There
dead.
are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Estimation, can they do that? Nope.
I need information on the neutron purge.
Clearly not.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
It would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
Yes.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
All right, let's do this.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Where can I get it?
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
All right, now we got to talk to Yaroslav about it.
Logging you out, Commander.
I thought for sure he would have... I guess we just had to talk to him again.
I am feeling not so well.
Okay.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
He's not giving Mira shit. That is like the... That is like the most gory thing in the entire game. It seriously is.
Online. How can I
activate the neutron purge?
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
I have the
authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Gives you 3 minutes. 100. Wait. Oh no, 2 minutes. I know my maths. Honestly, best course of action here. We're just gonna... Because I think it's a never-ending wave, to be honest. Oh, that was cool. Was it too loud? No, I've actually got most of my sounds turned down for me. Because of my headache.
When the big bad comes running around, baby, get yourself right.
Suki, welcome on in. But yeah, so I've got most of my sounds turned down for me, but it should still be regular volume for you folks. I mean, I kind of hate doing that, but you know. But it's not like I startle anyway. Okay, is there anything else here? Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram. Alright, so after we get off Noveria, we have a bunch of stuff to do. So, be prepared. How's your adorable face? I love you much besides the headache. You did not make it worse, Suki. As I just told Laura, I turned down all the sounds for me so that it's not as loud, but it should still be the same volume for you folks. So, but I am much better than I was earlier. I'll show you what Serena got me as a stream gift. Serena got me a beverage warmer.
Commander, head for the Mu relay.
For my tea. And I put it down. And so that way, when I forget to drink my tea on the weekends, it still stays warm. I just have to run the power for it. I think I have a spare plug down there. Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Ashley. Got a new collar not long ago. Found someone who would do your tattoos. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I need to find someone who likes to do lettering so I can get my planned ones back on track. But yeah, I was pretty much incapacitated most of yesterday and today, but yeah, I'm doing much better.
We're all on the same team.
I actually
here,
left work early
just trying
today.
to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Not really, but we'll still talk to them.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yeah. Paragon +2. Alright. So... I don't know why I came around this way. There's a doorway off to the other side. We are gonna go check in with everybody, because we just finished a main story mission, so it makes sense to go check in with everybody. Especially our bugaboo, Caden. And his really bad hair.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You mean when we flirted?
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Yeah, Vernus was
Before
his,
Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens...
boot camp instructor person for his
tried
biotics.
to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us.
Yep.
Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you
He
cared for.
snapped.
That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control.
Oh shit, you killed him?
Shepard.
I forgot he killed him.
Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. Everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are.
Can you teach that to Ashley?
So, yeah. I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic, Shepard. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing and never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
Ooh, the lighting on my hair there.
That's... all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. And I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
You're not a burden.
You're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
All right. But it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Giggity.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk
Alright,
later,
cool.
Caden.
I'd like that.
Time for us to go check in on Liara. I wish Dr. Chakwas had more to say in this game. Aren't you kind of his boss being commander? Yep. But the fact of the matter is, chances are you're sleeping with one of 3 people in this first game. You're either sleeping with Caden, Ashley, or Liara. If you're a gal, you can sleep with Liara or Caden. If you're a guy, you can sleep with Ashley or Liara. So, like, you're gonna end up fraternizing with somebody lower. So, So, is this debriefing a little... It's a little bit of foreplay.
If you
in
are
my
here
opinion.
To talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
This lighting? What the fuck? I know, right?
With you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Nope, I guess not.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, let's go downstairs. So we've got a Rex to talk to, because I'm sure he'll have something to say about the Rachni. We've got Ashley to talk to, who I'm sure is going to have something to say about us releasing the Rachni. Character models are still pretty good to this day. Skyrim could never. You know what? Funny enough, I'm actually really excited for Starfield. And yeah, it comes out 11/11/22. 11 plus 11 equals 22, but it's also the 11th anniversary for Skyrim. So, like, they're gonna, I get the feeling that no matter what state the game is in, they're actually gonna push it out on that date. Oh, I guess there's nothing new. Okay.
Rex?
Ashley will have something to say, though.
Commander?
It's mad that it's coming out before the next... Well, they did start working on Starfield before the next Elder Scrolls. So... And I know originally when they announced Starfield, they said that it's still going to be running in the same engine as Skyrim, but they actually have upgraded it to the next version of that engine. So hopefully it's more stable.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom.
Hopes and hopelessness, right?
Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my
All right,
duty,
cool.
Skipper.
Alright, let's go see what Garrus has to say.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me.
Yep.
He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that.
She is a bitch.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect
Spoiler
can't trust
alert,
me,
he doesn't
then I
apply
don't
to
deserve
become a
be the one
Spectre.
protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright, time to go talk to Liara. Not Liara. Tali. Wow.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
I mean, we still have a bunch of side missions, so...
One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You are part of Team Girl Squad.
A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
Yeah, side missions, because there were a couple side missions I didn't want to complete because I knew I needed a high enough charm and Paragon score. Now that I have that, we can go.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, let's go back up to the map. And we also have that asteroid to stop on, which I think is one of the DLCs. So we have that to do. So, I mean, the next major mission is Vermeer, which is where we sacrifice Ashley to the Mass Effect Lords. And yeah. We're not gonna do that yet, because after that it all kind of like goes and goes and goes. So we're gonna, you know, do the thing. Alright, so we went everywhere here. Sacrifice! Yes, sacrifice. Alright. You know what? Here. Because they still haven't added that thing where you can check where you need to go. Yeah, see, Vermeer's the next thing, and then this is just saying, hey, you gotta find the conduit. So, let's see. Where does this one go? The Maroon Sea cluster in the Metano system. So Metano, Maroon Sea. Maroon Sea, Metano. Let's see if we can find that. Maroon Sea. Aha! I don't know if we've been to any of these. So we're gonna quickly check out Vostok and the other one. Okay, you can wait to sacrifice Ashley, just like we sacrificed the other Ashley to the Wenda boys? Oh, the Wenda boys. The Wendigos. Specifically the Hannah Wendigo. Wendigo. Alright.
Message coming in.
Apparently we have not been here before.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area.
Oh, it's bad luck to say the name.
An emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug.
Oof.
The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
We'll try.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
So apparently we haven't been to this system yet. But, folks, we are actually going to take our break. We're a little late on the 2-hour mark, but that is okay. So, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. I'm going to go take care of my shaker, go to the bathroom, and do my other injectable. And then I will be back. So if you don't need any of those things, please feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the video.
Toilet, where to?
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Something Saturday. I hope you like the mask. It kind of goes with death and taxes. You turned in your assignment, you just called yourself a butthole? I mean, yeah, but at least you're a punctual butthole. Yep.
It's so cold in here right now, my tongue will get stuck to your flagpole.
Oh, Jesus. The merchant was leaving the... Okay, sure, I'll take a piece of wood. I mean, who doesn't need wood from time to time? Wood, you say? Yes, wood.
The wood. The wood that you put inside of things.
Where are you at? I must know. I want to give you a hug. Please.
Is that what they call it these days?
Yes, it is. It is called an intimate embrace. Not awkward at all. I like how sorry. I like how Rex was just like sniffing my neck there. Like, yes, human. You smell good.
Ooh. That's a big boomy.
Alright.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get
Oh my god, you can see through her hair! Oh my god! You can see the outline of her head through her hair! Hey guys!
I'm peeing. Can you turn on the water for me, please? I don't have a free hand. I need you to turn on the water so I can wash my hands after that poop.
Did she say she just
shit, it worked!
Well, yeah, the ghost doesn't want you to have shitty hands. Jesus.
Yeah. And yes, she is pretty. I made her very pretty. Like... I might be slightly attracted to ourselves in this game. Her face, look at her face. She is so pretty. Look at her. Look at her. She's beautiful. We could always do sexy Tuck onesie. Garrus, don't play that shit. Yep.
Perimeter secured.
Oh man, you're feeling some calibrations. Exactly. I want to feel his calibrations all night long. I'm sorry. Let me just hold on to my titty while I open this door. Ooh, that's a nice plump group of metals.
Yeah, hell yeah it is.
Come here.
I feel like we're in The Sims, except for we can understand what they're talking about.
I am definitely ready to be handled.
Thing. So yeah, loading times are gonna be a little bit slower. I forgot what the menu music was like. Curious.
Tourist Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun. Getting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
I love that noise.
Thrusters,
I pushed
check.
the wrong button. I was on the wrong page.
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
With this, I really don't appreciate the silent treatment here.
You're interested in this ship? Oh, it's definitely OSHA approved, like brand new. How much would you like to pay for it? We're negotiating today.
Oh,
well, none of us are.
I'm afraid not. No. I'm sorry. That's just
Oh no.
That's a no for me.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no. Dick shots. No jaw Jess. Jawless Jess. Jess the jawless Jezebel. Wait a minute. It's like heavy metal cactus. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yes, welcome Raiders.
Are they just paracetamol? I don't know.
Oh dear. What game were you playing there?
What are we doing? Stop it!
Of course it would pull that clip. We did not expect to see boobs today. That's one of your clips, Nana. Oh, thank you for the shout out. How was the rest of Jackbox today, Nana? But welcome. Motherfucker. I just spilled my tea! All over me. And my mat. It did not get on my keyboard. It did not get on my stream deck. My pants are wet.
Teeth. I can see the teeth. And the tongue.
Holy shit, it's the little girl again. I cannot talk to her. She is creepy as fuck, though. Holy shit. Oh, man, this is probably... Hello? Oh, my God. I am stuck! It's like I hit something invisible, and I literally cannot do anything to get out of this. Alright, we are back, which means it is time to choose from our dwindling, random Kit Kat bars from Falcon. We'll take this one, which is green. It's got a picture of a Kit Kat in a hot spring. Don't know if you can see that very well, but that's fine. It's probably a matcha flavored one if I had to guess, but we'll find out. And thank you, Lore. You love the nude clip. I mean, same. Alright, so the Kit Kat is green. See, is green. Spicy? No, not spicy. I think it's matcha. Maybe. It's like a green tea one, I think. You want me to try wasabi flavor? I'd be cool with that if I, had it. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. Alright, so I washed out my shaker. I did my second injectable. Let's get back to the scene. And let's see. First, we're going to scan for survey for everything. We're also going to check the asteroid belt here. As best we can, anyway. They make wasabi Kit Kats. It doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna recheck the asteroid belt because I feel like there should be something in there. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of Pataton's revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was Asari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Alright, let's double check. Because I did kind of just go over this real quick. I could have missed it. See? I can probably find, if we can find them on Amazon, the Wasabi Kit Kats, I can put those on my stream gift list. So that somebody can buy them for me, and then I will eat them on stream. And my water was a lot more full than I thought. Let's see. Who do we... You know what? I think we're gonna take you know what? Let's take Tali and Garrus. Take our 2 boos. I've got that one hair that's pulling that you can never find. I also have a cat hair in my mouth. That was fun. Oh, I see enemies over there. Oh, that's right. I have to level up Garrus. Let's level up. Because I can't... Yeah, that just gives him shield boost. So, you know what? I think we were going for first aid, so we'll do that, and then we'll go up for damping. Let's see, what's our map look like? Well, there's an anomaly, there's some debris, and then there's the science facility. You know what? We're gonna go this way first. Which happens to be going towards where the enemies are. So here we are back in the Mako. So these are small energy signatures, so I'm guessing they're just gonna be Geth or pirates or Thorian creepers. Oh, okay. What are you guys doing here? Oh wait, this is probably where the scientist thing was. Like the readings I found on Pharos. I don't think I can do anything with this big old thing. I wanted to check it out just in case. And the answer is no, no I cannot. I'm stuck. Alright. We can probably just run these guys down, no problem, too. I don't know if that killed that one or not. It did not. For the record, these Thorian creepers are rather resilient. Ooh, I see mining stuff. But first, let's check this out. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Anything in here for us? Yes. Beautiful. And more stuff. So much stuff. All right. So real quick. Is it just... Oh, shoot. Sorry. I muted it when I went to break and I forgot to unmute it. Thank you, Acorn. I appreciate you. It was me. I am Patangus all the time. Pulse rifle would be nice, but I don't want to get rid of my mods. Come back from dishes and was like, what? Yeah, I went on break and I muted it, so... Thank you. I'm the queen of doing that, by the way. Because when I mute the game audio, it... for you folks, it doesn't mute the game audio for me. So, like, as far as I know, there's nothing wrong. Alright, so nothing special for us, but what about Garrus? Yes, we can do that for Garrus. Check his mods. Oops. And then kinetic buffer 6, so... yes. Yeah. Well, just like I said, the sounds for me are a little bit quieter than they are for you today. Purely because... migraine, no good. Ooh, there we go. Let's give him frictionless materials for that. think when I was going through my inventory the last time, the major purge last time, I just ran out of stuff for him, so... I have a ton of frictionless materials now, actually. And... oh shit. You know what? Go high explosive rounds for you. And do that. And you know what? We'll leave you there. Ooh. Savant, yes. Look at Tali getting all upgraded and stuff. I don't think no, I don't have any armor for her. But I do have better weapons. Bum, 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 da, da, da. I mean, she doesn't even use a sniper rifle, let's be honest, but hey. Hey. That's better than what he had. And then back to me real quick. Combat optics is nice, but I'd rather have those frictionless materials on that. More shots in a shorter period of time without it overheating. Oh yeah, this is... there's almost no way for me to overheat that weapon now. Heckin' migraine. I know. It's okay though.
Quack.
I survived. Welcome back, sister. How are you? I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I don't get bad ones often. The last really bad one I had was on Move Day, so the end of March. But before that, it had been like a year and a half, 2 years since I had a really bad one. So, just been lurking? Okay. Not a problem. I very much appreciate that. There we go. We don't need the minerals anymore, but it does net us a decent amount of money and some experience. So, you know, not a great amount of experience, but a decent amount of money. So, that's the only reason I'm still looking for minerals. Otherwise, I just forget them because we already completed all of the mineral requirements. Yeah, I'm wondering how I'm gonna sleep tonight since I took 2 2-hour naps today. Although I will say, on Thursday, I'll be able to go as long as I usually do.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm working on it, Joker. I'm working on it. But yeah, Thursday when I do our horror stream, instead of Friday, because Friday I can't stream, I should be able to go just as long as I normally do, because I don't actually have to be awake until later on Friday, which is nice. So just a reminder that I will not be streaming Friday, I will be streaming Thursday instead, and then Saturday's stream will be canceled. Depending on what happens on Sunday, there may be a makeup stream, but it'll be an off-the-cuff, last-minute.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, shut up, Joker. I'm trying. And all it does is give me this really rocky terrain. I gotta take what I can get in mobility. Like, look how hilly that is. So we gotta go up this way. Because otherwise... we're gonna be out of the operational area again. Whatever that means in this game. actually don't know what it means in this game. Do you think they replace the Mako's shocks after every trip? They might have to. Honestly, the way I drive this thing. And... oh, wait. Nope. Oh, well. I should have stayed up top. Because I realized that's probably further away. Am I stuck? Kind of. Come on. There we go. Kind of. Let's just dig ourselves into a deeper hole here. I meant to stay up top and then come down on the other side. However, I was hoping I could make that slight green spot. That green spot wasn't enough of a green spot. All right, that's fine. You know, we're just stuck in this crevasse. Like literally, there's like no good way up. All right, let's try and do it this way. No. Come on. And go. Oh my god. Thank God. And we dig ourselves another hole. That's okay. This one's easier to get out of. Whew. All right. That's fine. We'll just turn this way. Except for we have to climb over the mountain to get to those minerals. I swear, half this game is just trolling around in the Mako trying to get from place to place. Excuse me. Nope, not gonna make it. Damn. Alright, let's see if there's a better way over here. You're very good at digging yourself in the holes. If you want any advice, let me know. I'm fairly good at it myself. And this is rough. Maybe I can get up over here. See, like, this is a nice little thoroughfare. Look at this. It's almost like they planned for us to go this way. Alright. I just want to get to the minerals. Oh, come on. And we're almost there. Oof. All right. So before we go down, you don't know if what? What lore? What's that? There we go. Found it. I like how I exit the Mako and it puts me directly on top of it. Like, you worked hard enough to get here, just do the thing. Alright. Map. Now we go this way. Questioned whether I was going to be able to Skyrim the wall, or not, but your hubby knew Hi, hubby. Yeah, it's just perseverance at this point. Being patient. Learning when to use your boost. He says hi. Yay! Whee! Yeah, we'd all be dead after that. Let's be honest here. I see a shiny up there. It's possibly just a leak in the world. Or its enemies. One or the other. Inertial dampening magic. Yep. I would assume that they have inertial dampeners in this universe. Come on. We got this. There we go. Come on. You guys can get a little closer together. They went flying.
Redeploying.
All right, here we go. Entering the building. Yes, I will take an upgrade kit. Thank you. And yes, I will save. Because God knows if I die, it's gonna put me back at the beginning of the planet, and that's not something we need in our lives. Thorian creepers are useless against me, practically. And I know they're just basically reskinned husks, but come on. The husks usually do more damage to me than these creepers. Better luck next time, folks. Death fail. Or death fall, lol. Thank you, Lore. I appreciate you.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
Uh-huh.
We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
You're
I need to know what's going
on.
on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
I wasn't coming to save you, though. Oops.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yes, they did.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I mean, we're gonna check the other side of the base, though.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Alright.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But
Are
it's
you
over
sure?
now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
I
You were in
am
charge of
the
this project.
authority.
The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail?
How does it help
Normally,
anyone if you
Exogenny
don't?
would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on
I know,
Pharos.
right? Okay, Karen.
But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
All right, Karen.
Open fire. Open fire!
You scientists are squishy. Exogenny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. And she added the money part, right? So I'm just like, yeah, no. I don't bow to corporations like Exogenny. Trusted the company to have my back. Wow, I thought scientists were smart. Right. Alright, time to decrypt for shit. Oh no! We're scuffing, and we're scuffing, and we're scuffing, and we're scuffing. I want to know what that is. Oh! Hello! Everything just kind of failed. Okay, cool. Let us, restart this, capture software. Hello. Yeah, I know I'm back, but even the capture software is scuffed on that. Yeah, we're fine now. I'm back. I was on the wrong scene, too. That didn't help. Oh. There's so much audio crackling, though. Hold on. Hold on. There's so much of it. It's so much worse now. At least it wasn't the actual game. Yep, exactly. Let's try that again. You thought it was a CTD? What's a CTD? Alright, I think the crackling's slightly better. I know you guys don't always hear the crackling, but I do, and it's still bad. Oh well. I'll live through it. I need... Can you guys hear it? Oh, crash to desktop. Well, I mean, that time it was. But what's funny is when I scuff like that. At least when I'm running the software. Here, let me click in. There comes a black box up here that I don't know what it is, because it never populates. So I have absolutely no clue why that black box shows up, what it is. So I tried clicking on it this time, and clicking on it seemed to crash my capture software. I didn't really check to see if there was anything else for me. I just kind of walked around. Alright. Hope you're staying cool. Papa Bear, I am. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. We are fortunate enough to have central air in our house. So right now, in my house, it is a cool 74 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 23.3 Celsius. I'm sorry I was a little delayed on there. My computer scuffed and I got distracted. So. I went the wrong way. Damn it. You know, eventually I'll pay attention to what I'm doing. It doesn't happen though. Not all the time. Stop apologizing. I can't. I can't stop apologizing. It's just my state of being. But migraine's doing better than it was earlier, so we are here. We are here. That was my ankle popping. If you heard that, I don't know if you did. But all right. Next, go up to the debris. Whoa. See, on the map it looks like the debris was so much further away. Not really. Oh, this means we're gonna have to, like, dig ourselves out of a hole again. Whee! Okay. Manual bypass. Wrong button. I am terrible at that. And it's not even that hard. It's not like they're just putting up the prompts. They're actually showing you where they are on the buttons, and I still can't do it half the time. Storm's so bad the past 2 days that you had a tree fall, so last week you had 100 degrees, but this week it's 70 so far. Yep. We didn't have quite get to 100 last week, but we were definitely in the 90s. Or upper 80s, lower 90s a couple of the days. And then it stormed real good last night. And it rained the day before as well, I think? I don't know if this thing is going to be on top of a mountain range or not, so we're just going to kind of follow the mountain range. Come on. Girl! Papa Bear, what have you been up to? Hope you've been doing well, and the family has been too. Oh, come on, really? Alright. Running start. You had 105 feels like, but it was about 98 in real times. Gotcha. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't want to fall. Don't want to fall. Yeah, I think one day last week, it was, I think 90 degrees, but felt like 98. I think that was our record. Come on. Ooh, that one actually damaged us. But you are a bit further south than we are, Lore. Recover. There There we go. Turian insignia, and we leveled up. Heck yeah. Oh, was that the last Turian insignia? Okay. Yep. Well, we still need one League of One medallion, but I think that was the end of the Turian insignias, so that's nice. Alright, what are we going? We're going for... Oh, I meant to... Hold on. Undo. Let's max out barrier for me first. And then we were going for damping. And then damping, and we'll up her pistols. Beautiful. Alright, now we go back to the Normandy. Excuse me. Back into the depths of the galaxy we go. Alright, we're going into Caspian. And then Matano. Like I said, now we're doing all the side quests before we hit Vermeer, so... Travel. Survey. Turian insignia. There are clearly more of the, things than you need to find, just in case you don't go to certain areas. However... You know, the more you find, the more money you get, the more experience you get, the higher level you get. Alright. What do we got? Heavy metal. And... Ooh. Heavy metal. Nice. Okay. Time for us to, board the MSV Cornucopia. Looks like it's taken some heavy damage. It's not... well, obviously adrift. The Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress call. Registry X Solar Shipping. Sol System. So it's a human ship, clearly. Alright. I like the combination of these two. Interesting music they've chosen. Can't go left. That's right, we never can go left. Why did I think we could go left? I feel like this is a trap. I mean, it probably is, to be honest. Yep.
The ship's probably crawling with them.
Guess we don't have to worry about looking for survivors.
Yep. No survivors here, just us chickens. Oh, dead end. Alright, well, at least we cleared the husks over there. And that's a dead end, and that doesn't go anywhere. So now we go this way. Aw, dang it. I was hoping to use that against them, but, Tali, you're in the way. Garrus, you're in the way. Ooh, that was a decent amount of money. Okay. Not all cute and innocent. I can turn into the gremlin at any time. You know what? check out this direction. There's so many of them. I'm kind of impressed with how many there are. Excuse me. Wrong button. Just trying to throw a grenade. Push the wrong button. Alright. Now we go this way. Excuse me. There's all the spikes. Malfunctioning object. It had things inside. Alright, we got a couple of things. X, A, B, X. Well, that was easy. Beautiful. Now we go into the cockpit.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Alright, if I activate this again, does it say the same thing? Yes.
They brought it on board and then...
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart.
Alright, cool.
Turned them into husks.
Alright, now we get to leave, now that we've eradicated everything.
Goes into the Veil.
Not sure. This way? Well, I guess it didn't matter. It technically went through on both sides. You know, the whole thing about mazes, I am terrible with directions. Hopefully it's easier to get out than back in, I think. Yeah. It's easier to make less wrong turns on your way back through. Your brain read that as the veiled because it's mixed veiled and void. Oh, okay. All right, next. At least we're knocking these out fairly quickly. This one, I believe, but it said Vel. Oh, you said it like Veld. Like what? Fair. Yeah, Veld is not a word. Oh, Chaska is where we need to land, but we're not going to do that just yet. Scan. Heavy metal, dang. There shouldn't be anything else in here, but I had to check. Nothing on Oppo. Nope, it's not. That's why you confused and wanted to share. Hey, I'm excited for you sharing. Ooh, there's another one. Rocky asteroid. Prothean data disk. While scanning the asteroid field in the Matano system, you discovered a badly damaged ship. The recon team found no survivors on board, but they did find a Prothean data disk. Let's survey Supe. Light metal. Ilapa. Nothing to do here. And then just double checking the rest of this. And we're good. Alright, Chaska, here we come. It's crazy how big this game is. I know, especially for a first game, you know, in a series. It's actually quite enormous. Now, like, a lot of the base layouts are reused over and over again, but, you know, that's okay.
Hello there.
Hello there, Zan. How are you today? Did you stream tonight? And if you did, how did it go?
Hi.
Oh, how?
Did not. Streams have been oh, that's right. You've told me that, and my Patangus brain is like, fuck you, you're not remembering shit. Well, then I should ask, how goes the packing? Yes, I am the Patangus. I am Queen Patangus. I am Patangus Daddy? Daddy Patangus? I don't know how we want to go with this, honestly. You have almost everything that's not furniture moved. Oh, so it sounds like you are almost done, which is fucking fantastic. Big things will be going Friday. Poppy? I could be Poppy Patangus. I like alliteration. Alliteration is a lot of fun. Ooh, look at that. Alright, we'll go for the rightmost one first, I suppose. Like I said, we already have all of the minerals we need. However, extra money and extra XP not gonna hurt anything. Hold on. Am I? Oh, I'm literally like right on top of it. Yeah. Double minerals, nice, right? Alright, come on. We're just gonna... There we go. This should be good enough for you. You can say it like Poppy or Pappy. I think I say it like Poppy because I took Spanish for so many years. That's how you would actually pronounce it in, you know, Spanish, so at least I wasn't stuck. This is true. We thought I was stuck earlier. There we go. Whew. Yes. It's very hard to get to the Mako truly stuck, but they make up for it with the fact, with crappy controls. Yes, well, it was just one of those things where I went down the side of a hill when I didn't mean to. And then I was like stuck in this crevice for like, probably what, 5 to 10 minutes trying to get out. But we Skyrim'd our way out of there eventually. Alright. Back on track with us. I see a very flat area. Woohoo! We're surfing! Oh, that's great. Or the one time I got stuck on nothing. Yup. Alright. I feel like, sorry, whenever I see big flat areas, I'm like, Thresher Maw, possibly? Let's, not die. Alright, so there's nothing over here. So now we start heading towards these civilian and science facilities and all of this fun stuff. I just wanted to get the great big nothing done. I love finding Thresher Maws. They're big XP, especially at the start. Yes. And I actually enjoy how they switched up how the fights go from the original, which is nice. Oh, hey, look, I see husk spikes.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep, well. What vehicle is this? This is the Mako. Oh, yes, deserted. Right? So, like, I am level 26. I am looking to try and get to that level 30, point before the end of the game, hopefully. Thank you. I got you. You know I got you. We're just gonna keep booping them with our bullets. Should be... Oh, I bet he's upstairs. That was a grenade. Not what I meant to do. Mako survey. Thank you, Lore. Yeah, I used the new leveling system because it is theoretically possible to get to max level by the end of one playthrough with it, instead of the old leveling system where you couldn't. And I kind of want to be max level going into 2. You were honestly gonna go clip it, but had a feeling. Yeah, Laura's on that shit. But, you know, even if you both clip it, I will give you both credit for, the video. Because, you know, you both put in the work. It doesn't matter which actual clip I use. I will still give credit to whoever clipped it. I think there's been one time where, I had 3 people clip the same event. So, like, I'm hacking everything I can, I'm killing everything I can, doing all the side missions. If we don't make max level, we will be insanely close. Yeah, Laura's all about them clips. I think she had like 15 clips at the end of my Friday stream. Bullet boobs. Thanks, Laura. Which I'm thankful for, because doing the clipping actually helps me, because I have to clip less then when it comes to clipping things. I think you ended your run at 26, but there was a lot of side things you didn't do. Yeah, I am being overzealous with the side missions. Like, I am going to every planet I can, even if there's no active mission where they're like, oh, hey, there's a distress call, or hey, there's a beacon here. Like, I'm just doing everything.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Alright, cool. Time to go inside. So did you make it through 2? Or how far did you make it into the series on? I forget. I think you've told me, but I don't remember. On this playthrough, because I think you said you played 1 and 2 before, but never played 3? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's so many people that are playing this that I'm having a hard time keeping some people straight. Alright, time for some more hot husk action. Finished 1, haven't played anymore with Legendary anyway. Oh, you have beat them all. Okay. I think it was Oni then. I think Oni was had played 1 and 2, but never 3. Three was the only one you beat on Insane. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm more about the story, so I usually just play on whatever the default difficulty is, because, yeah, you know, challenges are nice, but I will get so frustrated. Those husks are creepy. They are. Alright. Oopsies. Alright, we'll go left first. As I see an exclamation point to the right. Literally nothing in that room. You play on default for first playthrough, but love the game so much you went back and did them on harder difficulties. Ah. Well, I guess all the loot's in here. I feel like it's a trap. Putting all this shit in one room? Yeah. Jam! Welcome on in, my dear. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Tried 2 on Insane, but halfway point is just too rough. Is that the collector ship? Still looking cute, Brenda. Thank you. I appreciate you. And 1, at least originally, was a slog on the second hardest, but you had to beat that to get Insane, and you didn't want to do it again. I will admit that this first one, as much as I love the game series, as much as I love this game, this one definitely seems to drag a little bit. But I'm okay with that for this playthrough. Get to take my time. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Is there anything else? Okay. Literally, it's just open the terminal. I don't know how Legendary Edition did it, but originally more and more enemies got the ability to reduce damage like 60%, and on Insane, every enemy had it. Ooh. But now it's not like that? Is that what you're saying? So Jam, what have you been up to? I hope you're doing alright, staying safe, staying healthy. Alright, I think we have one more civilian facility to go to. And then one other thing to do on the map. We'll see here. Don't know if it's still like that or not with the changes they made. You just played normal. Hey, there's no shame in that. Alright, let's see. Map. We did that one. We gotta go here. there, and there. And then we are done with this planet. Yeah, I think my, my ex, when he played through, eventually did an insane playthrough. And I watched him a bit, played a bit, and yeah, no. You're good? Nothing new? Okay, well, I'm glad you're doing well and that things are at least par for the course. Can't complain too much about things, you know, going well. Oh, you lost your job, got another one? Thank fuck. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm sorry you lost your job, but you got a new one, so that's a good thing. You left your ex, you did not tell me, but that's okay. The fact that you say you left him, I'm assuming it was a poor situation, and I'm glad you got out. That was like a whole roller coaster. But yes, I hope the new job is better than your old one. You had also beaten this one 6 times by the time you did it on the second hardest difficulty. Oh, so you were just on autopilot then. Yes, it was. Yeah, just like, the relationship I was in when I originally played the Mass Effect trilogy was not a good one, which is why we are replaying it on stream to reclaim the games and make them good memories instead of having all the crappy ones attached. Yeah, definitely sounds like good things are coming. I'm glad you got out of it. Are they up? Nope, they're all there.
Eat this!
How did... Okay, sure. Not sure how that grenade killed one of the 3. Sludge canister. Precious Mems, if anyone watches the Oxtro YouTube channel. No, I do not. I've never even heard of that. But yeah, Jam, I'm so glad you got out of that. And I'm glad that you were strong enough to realize you needed to get out. I was not strong enough to realize that, but he did eventually let me go, which was for the best. Thank you, Lore. Took you 6 years. I was in mine for 5. So I get you. I feel you. I don't know the words I'm trying to look for. Can we please climb on top of here? I can't reach it. Maybe if I put away my weapon? There we go. I feel you. Yeah. There we go. You're so far behind, but it's going at the perfect times. Well, it's not just you that's so far behind. I scuffed earlier, and that usually puts us a little further behind than I'd like for latency. Yes, I am a Patangus, I know. You had no idea the game would let you up there? Yeah, if you put away your weapon, which clearly I did. Yeah. Ooh, how did I miss those minerals? Hold up, we gotta go take care of that. Wait, where are those? Yeah, we should go take care of that. And then we'll go back for the debris. Well, I'm glad I taught you something, Zon, because you've played this a lot more than I have. But yeah, no, I'm glad we got out of our respective situations. It's for the best, and we're both in better places right now. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yes, okay. There we go. I honestly thought it was going to be in that little divot. So, what's the new job got you doing, Jam? You hate fireworks time in the US? I know. I know. There were some going off last night. At least over here. Alright. Now we go here. You're listening to some now? Yeah, I went to bed around 11:30 last night and they were going off. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because, I mean, of course there's sound ordinances and everything, but by the time the police get there, it's like they're done, so... Where you're at, people usually don't send anything off till the day of, but then they keep going for the next 2 weeks. Oh. Yeah, that's a little rough. Crashed probe, let's go. And I can't push the buttons. You have a no fireworks zone in the whole city? Yeah. I mean, in Michigan, it's always been legal to have, like, the fountain stuff and whatever. However, I don't even remember how long ago now, but at some point, in the not too distant past, they changed it so that you can have the ones that shoot up into the air, and ever since then, it's just been ridiculous. Alright, was that the last? No, we have an anomaly, and then we're good to go. Okay. There's a small community just north of your in-laws' house that's technically outside the limits? Oh, really? They still sell them in the city, though. Yeah, we used to have to go to Ohio to get good ones. I don't like this plan here. There's no good way to stay on top of things here, so... Hopefully there's an easy way to... Dang, I was really hoping, but no such luck. Like I said, used to. We never really set off the ones that, you know, go up into the air. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, we need a running start. We never really set those ones off. However, you know, still to get the decent fountains and stuff. Like, Michigan didn't really have fireworks stores because people are like, eh. Fountains, sparklers, whatever, those don't count. Yeah, the tires are really fucking grippy. Haha! Yeah! There we go. Ooh, okay. So first we're gonna nab what's here. It says recover artifact in these crates? What? There are several small Prothean artifacts in the crate, including an intact Prothean data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. Nice. And then a secure crate. Aliens made pyramid? Yes. And I'm gonna go up to the top because I think there's one of them where you can actually, like, interact with the top. Exactly, Acorn. Nope, nothing on this one. I think there's one. And I don't think I've come across it already. Yes, the Illuminati. Yes. Yes, Acorn's lurking around. They're having kind of a chill night. They cooked food. They made something that sounds fucking amazing. Every time you spell that, you keep putting Akron first. So do I half the time. Let's be honest here. Alright, so we did that and that. There's nothing else in this system. I meant to check where we should go next. Because, well, if I know. Let's see here. Cactus, Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma. Alright, let's go to Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma? Hades Gamma. Plutus. I know I've been here before, I don't remember which ones I've been to. So we're gonna check the other systems real quick. Lots of people do. Having a chill night. Yep. Everybody deserves a chill night from time to time. Actually, technically, a lot, but... Excuse me. I don't remember if I've been there or not. Been moving stuff all day till a little while ago. You're getting there though, Zon. When is the last day you're gonna be in your current house or place? I don't know if it's a house or an apartment. I can't remember. Because I'm not a great friend like that. Actually, no, I just have a terrible memory. Okay, this will be our... Alright, so I have been to this system. Okay. I think I've been to Dees before, too. You pick things up, you put them... You pick things up, you put them down. Alright. Yep, we've been here. Alright, what about Plutus? Because I think Hades Gamma only had like 2 or 3. Aha, I have not been to this one. This is why we check. Current place is an apartment. Official last day will be the 30th, but since they're friends with the owners of the house you're moving into, they're letting you move in a little early, so you'll be fully moved hopefully by this coming Friday. Hell yes. That is what I like to hear. Oh, we gotta land on Non-Yule. Alright. Yeah, well, I won't say funny, but the thing about our move was we finally got possession of the house, and my husband took off like an entire week from work just to move shit. Mostly just boxes and stuff. Really? There's nothing in this asteroid belt? Wow, okay. And, but he also moved like his entire game room over, so his entire game room was set to go before we even got to move day. Boy, yeah, I hate moving too. This should have been our last move for at least 10 to 15 years, so hopefully things get, shit doesn't hit the fan, because moving is not fun. I've thrown out so much stuff just because you didn't want to pack it. Oh no. I threw out a whole bunch of stuff, actually. You didn't have much stuff because it was after you left your ex. You didn't take anything except your cat. Oh, so it was a snatch and grab leaving. Okay. Man. Well, at least you were able to get the cat out. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely amazing how much you can accumulate And what's funny is my husband's like, oh yeah, you have so much stuff. He had more boxes than me and my brother combined. Alright, we're gonna, I guess, go over to the anomaly first. Openness will happen as you'll live here for a few years, save up money to buy the house from them later on down the road. Oh, that's neat. I think that's kind of the situation that Amy and her husband, Zach, are in. They're currently renting a house, but their landlord is open to selling it to them. So, like, I hope that goes well for them. Hope that goes well for you. And to be honest, most of my boxes, can you guess what most of my boxes were? Books. Most of my boxes were books. Alright, examine the crate. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered single gunshot wounds and they have a rifle close beside them. Take contents. Matriarch writings. Prying open the crate, you discover a carefully wrapped, handwritten copy of one of Matriarch Dillinaga's treatises. It is unlikely she penned it herself, but the flowing brushwork and intricate watercolor illustrations clearly show the hand of a master scribe. And there is something here. Nice. Oh, search the corpse. This mercenary was carrying a League of One medallion. That should be our last League of One medallion. There's no indication of how or where he found it. Oh yeah, yeah. Gee. That's been a good chunk of my wife's boxes. Yours were board games, except they weren't, you didn't really pack them. Just put them all in your car and took 2 trips just for them. Holy moly. Like, we have a decent amount of board games, but we don't really have a ton of like, we are not the friends place that you usually go to play the board games. We usually go visit others. So we have a few that we'll take with us place to place, but we don't actually have like a library of board games. I know, I miss board game nights, to be honest. Every year on New Year's Day, me and a few friends from high school usually get together, we eat copious amounts of food, and usually play board games together. This past New Year's, because of COVID, we actually played video games and were in a Discord call together all day instead. Which sucks, really, because, you know, I miss seeing their faces, but hopefully this year we'll be able to actually get together and everything. Finally figured out how to play Clue. Man, I haven't played Clue in ages, and I don't remember how to play it. It's bad. Most people don't want to play yours, though, because they're the 2 to 3 hour commitments over small party games people are used to. Well, and that's what we usually play the more involved board games on New Year's Day, because we are at least together for at least 6 hours, if not longer. Honestly, you've yet to hit the COVID wall. You think you're just a hermit at heart. I am an excuse me. Wait, are those what is that? It's outside the boundary, but we're going for it. I'm an extroverted introvert. So most of the time I'm an introvert, but if you think of it in like the Sims terms, like with, oh, that's a thresher maw. Hold up. I was gonna use my hands to say something, but we need to, get out of this fight before I do. Also, we found a thresher maw. Like, I've got 2 different social meters. One for the introvert and one for the extrovert. So, like, I need to keep them somewhat level with each other, because as one goes down, the other goes up. So when one's empty, the other's full. And being at those extremes, not a good thing for me. I've learned that. Wish you lived closer. Maybe your games would actually get some use. COVID honestly hasn't changed your life all that much. You stayed home almost all the time. And so do I. But the thing is, like, I haven't gone to the grocery store since March of last year. Like, just because I don't know if I'm ready to be around that many people. Like, Friday is going to really be a test of how I deal with being around people. Lots of people. So, because I have that dance concert I'm working on. Alright, Thresher Maw time, though. Zahn, I forget, what state are you in? I know I've asked you this like 5 times, but... Really, dude? Really? Oh, I forgot to save. I meant to save while I was up there. Because if I get killed by this Thresher Maw, I gotta redo what we've done so far. Oh, it's gonna let me save here? Sure. You're in Kentucky. Okay. So you're... Isn't Amy in Kentucky? Or am I misremembering? Run!
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Look here, Joker. Woo! Come on. I just need one more good hit on it. This one doesn't have the sensory tentacles like the other ones have. There we go.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, shush, Joker, we're fine.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Is she? You have no idea where Amy lives. I think she's in Kentucky. I'm almost positive, not completely though. See, once everything is lifted or you get vaccinated, at least it may not be worse for you to go back due to your anxiety. I am fully vaccinated. Being home 100% of the time probably hasn't helped that at all. True. See, you live in space. Just kidding. You live in the central area in Canada. You can walk everywhere. It's nice. That's actually really awesome. I live in Michigan. I'm southeastern Detroit area, so you can't drive, so it's real nice. Yeah, I'm fully vaccinated. So, like, but I'm still wearing my mask. My husband is fully vaccinated. My brother is about a week out from being fully cooked on his vaccination. But yeah, actually I had very mild symptoms for both my first and second. All I got was the sore arm and some fatigue. I was very fortunate. My husband got the body aches and like the fever, the low grade fever and everything, and he did not have a good time. Your wife just got her second shot Monday, so you'll be getting yours scheduled as soon as the move is done. Yay! Yeah, you think you died. Got real sick from your first one, threw up and slept 2 days. Oh no. Apparently the second one is worse. That's what I've heard. I think my arm hurt worse, but it wasn't too terrible. Which vaccine? I had Pfizer. I'm not sure about the others. Okay, so this is clearly someplace I'm not supposed to be yet. Or I've been here and I just didn't do anything else. Alright, we're gonna take a quick peek down here. See, wife had fatigue for the first day of the first shot, and that's it. Second was a headaches, day 1, bad fever, day 2, and back to normal, day 3. Well, that's good. Yeah, I am on Team Pfizer. Hubby had Moderna. Same with my brother. My brother was much like me. He just had the sore arm and the fatigue. I think my dad had some more adverse effects on his. I don't know about my mom. My mom, I know her first dose was pretty rough. She was like good for 18 hours and then all of a sudden it was like bam, body aches in the middle of the night. But I never checked in with her about her second dose. Accidentally closed tab, now you have to watch this stupid ad. Oh no! I don't want you to either. You'd think that by this point I'd learn to actually run an ad break when I take my break at the 2-hour mark. Because I'm sure that would help in some capacity. Like, to a certain extent. But Jam, I feel ya when it comes to the whole accidentally closing a tab, because I do that shit all the time. Dang, I was hoping. Do you get money from it though? A little bit, not really that much. I don't average a ton of viewers, so my ad revenue per month is only a couple of bucks. But, like, if I ran my ads while I was on break, I'm not so much concerned about ad revenue or anything. It's more so allowing people to have an ad-free experience coming into the stream for, like, the next however long it, you know, does the thing. We're gonna save, because I feel like this might be another Thresher Maw. Yeah. A lot of stuff has changed since you last streamed. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, there's some sensory, sensory tentacles. Come on. Shut up, Joker. I don't give a fuck. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. All right. Come on. Exactly, Acorn. Oh shit, I missed. Ooh, we got out by the hair on our chinny chin chins there. Come on.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, I don't want to deal with the sensory fucking things again. He was so creepy. I would run it over if I could. But I'm cheesing it now because I don't want to deal with the sensory tentacles. All right. Come on. There we go. All dead.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're
All right. Thank you for the. What? Whose animated emote is that? Sarah Burns Studio. Yeah, I'm looking into figuring out who can make me some animated emotes for the future, because I don't have access to them yet. But I know I want one of them to be a duck butt shaking its tail feathers. She's an artist. Oh, she was your first sub on Twitch ever. Oh, my first sub on Twitch ever hasn't streamed in over a year. So, you've been subbed to her for over 5 years. Amazing. All right, we're going back to the Normandy. And I think we'll do one more planet. That'd be an awesome duck emote. I know, right?
You want a quack sandwich? Or whatever Dave Chappelle said?
Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Hey, Oni, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Did you stream this evening? Alright, so we hit up Plautus. We're gonna check out Antaeus.
In return for your service, I hereby promote
Oni!
you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Click.
Aw, thank you so much for the 6-month subscription. Yes, you did. You did a story run of Celeste, followed by some Mass Effect. You're on 3 now, correct? Also, sticker-wise, what would you like? Would you like a... I'm just gonna name a whole bunch off here. Would you like a VW bus, a good vibes, a rainbow, a unicorn, a set of lips, a zebra, the I love you sign language thing? We've got a turtle, we've got a leaf, we've got a fingerprint, we've got a peace sign, we've got a pineapple. Oh, you already got your sticker? I do not remember. That is okay. Oh, that's because you continued your sub the last time, right? Yeah, you continued your sub and now it gave you the 6 months. That means you can have a second sound effect, my dude. Okay, I'm not saying that again because that's not something I usually say and it felt weird rolling off my tongue. I think I've been to this system before then. There really needs to be a way to track which systems you've been to and which ones you haven't. Yeah, Traben. I remember Traben now. Alright, so now we go to Cacus. Cacus? Cacus? Not sure which. Alright, Zearder. Heavy metals. Alright. Oh, duh, that's the planet we need to land on. Zamari. Faringer. Rare element. We're done with all the elements and everything, but hey. Alright. Checking out this asteroid belt. And of course, nabbing this planet real quick. Alright. And here we go. Let us land. There's actually a thing here. And I don't remember what mission it is, but hey, we're gonna figure it out. I think this is actually the one where... Well, we'll check it out once we get to the planet. Should I be going to this planet today? Probably not. I should probably end stream, but you know what? I took decent naps this afternoon, so at this point... Guess there is an upside to getting up at this time. Tara, welcome on in. How are you? Alright. It's the never-ending stream. I mean, kind of. Alright, I think... Yes. Eliminate the biotics while avoiding civilian casualties. That'll be rough. You did not take a nap, so you're off to bed, you think. Good night, Acorn. I hope you sleep well. I'm glad you had good foods and got to relax. I love you. Bye. You just got here. Can't stop now. Red, welcome on in. See, now all the European peeps are coming on it, and they're like, yo, what's up? Alright, we're gonna start by going this way. Good, sleepy, but woke up to your first emote getting approved. Yes, Tara! Yes! When did you hit affiliate? Because I've been lurking streams whenever I can. Like, I've been working in the office the last 2 weeks, so I couldn't really lurk. But when I'm home, working from home, I'm able to work and lurk. Hey, welcome back, Builder. Also, what's your emote? Share it with us, Tara. I'm excited to see it. Finally getting some stuff done while getting your D&D campaign ready. Ah. What are we okaying? I'm... Oh, you gotta start going to bed and stuff. Not a problem, Jam. I hope you sleep well. I love your face. I'm glad to hear the good news from you. And everything. Stay safe, my friend. Bye. Guess it's time for breakfast pizza from yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. All it took was your friend threatening to break your kneecaps if you didn't make progress each day. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, as long as they weren't being serious. You think you got the email last Wednesday? It took you a few days to figure out the paperwork stuff. Oh. Oh, you got a rip emote. I've got one of those. You know, it helps if my fingers are on the correct keys when I try to type it, though. You're handing the mod baton to Blue because you've got to get up early with all the animals this week. I got you, Lore. Love your face. Sleep well. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Is that your rip? Yep, that's Zan's rip emote. Yeah, you're here to swing the sword incessantly. Well, we've actually had a pretty decent day. Like, things have been rather smooth, which I'm thankful for, because with my brain meats the way they are right now, after, migraine, I don't know if I could handle much. Alright, so we have an unmarked thingamadoo over here. Also, I've been trying to remind people periodically through the stream. There will, Friday's stream will be on Thursday at 7:45 EDT, because Friday I will be in Tech for a dance concert. And then Saturday's stream will be canceled. Possibly to be made up on Sunday, but no guarantees, so don't quote me on that. Unfortunately, that means no EU-friendly stream this week, which I'm sorry, but at least the Thursday stream, I should be able to... Like, is there nothing for me to... Oh, the body. I should be able to stream my usual length on Thursday, because I don't have to wake up till later, so... Yeah, I know. I wish I could do more EU-friendly streams, but unfortunately. Yeah, Tara does Mass Effect, also Beat Saber. I'm sure I've seen them play Half-Life Alyx as well. So, putting that VR headset to good use. Person died while attempting to salvage a crashed satellite. Unfortunately, I cannot salvage the crashed satellite. Yeah, I agree. Beat Saber is a shit ton of fun. I just, with my computer being the way it is, even though I have VR capabilities and a Oculus Rift, I don't know if my computer can handle it. Looking forward to getting to play that more as well when you're done moving. Yes. Don't worry about it. Having a healthy sleep schedule is more important than connecting with Europe. Well, I mean, I've got a fair amount of friends over there. And a fair amount of community members. And, you know, I know it's not usually too EU friendly. I mean, I do start at 2 p.m. my time usually, which is, depending on your time zone, I think most that's 7 or 8 p.m., depending on if you're in England or the Denmark-ish region. You got a Quest headset, so you don't need to worry about your computer. Yeah, well, we got the... So, quite a few years ago, my dad found the Oculus Rift at an auction. At the time, the Rift was going for like $600, but he was able to get it for $3. So my brother put in 100, I put in 100, and my dad put in 100. So, you know, and at the time, only my brother's computer could do VR stuff, so I had to, like, wait for him to do VR stuff. Well, now, my computer has VR stuff, but I didn't have easy access to the headset for a while. This is gonna be a Thresher Maw. So, like, I didn't get to use it on my computer, and now that my computer is getting older and not happy with a lot of things, I don't trust my computer to reliably run it without trying to die. Oh, damn it. Dang it, sensory technicals. Really? Oh, I went too far away from its nest. That was unintentional. Ah, dang it. Beautiful. Well, Germany. Okay. That's why I said the Denmark-ish area, because I wasn't exactly sure where you were located, Red. Let's see. Beat Saber's the only way you can get yourself to exercise. Starting to notice some muscle in your arms. Nice. I could not exercise today at all. I couldn't even do yoga the way my head was hurting. Tomorrow, I think I'll do yoga, and then Wednesday, I think I'll go for a jog. And trust me, when I say go for a jog, like, we're talking 1.6 miles. We're talking like half of a 5K. We're talking 2.5K, and that's about it. And I am not fast whatsoever. I am slow. Takes me about 20 minutes to do that. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. All right, so this is where we save because... Oops. Well, I guess we have 3 saves now. Because I might fuck this up. If I could tell my companions not to fire at all, I would do that, but I don't think that's an option. Yeah, this mission is a pain. You have spending problems? What did you just buy, Blue? That's a scientist. If anyone's looking for a small RPG-style game, you could check out Wild Myth. Bought it the other day. It's amazing. 1 to 5 preset campaigns or procedurally generated one. Okay. Also, I like how you have the detune eyes. Emote.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Whoa, okay. I didn't know okay, that's a scientist. Jesus. It's chaos, you know what? Never mind, I was gonna go after that dude, but apparently... That's a scientist. That's a Garrus. That's a Tali. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Biotic terror. Okay, that one's gone. Whew. Civilian losses were tolerable. I don't think I killed any. I'm like 90% sure none of them died. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Whew. Keep getting gifted subs for D-Tune. Ah. And I've actually not been getting gifted subs for D-Tune, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I love D-Tune. D-Tune is good bean. Very good bean. Just wanted people to play it. It's a lot of fun. Is it a computer game or like tell me more about it?
They come toward you, so look at them. Have to look away. Keep moving and they can't steal your mouth.
Keep moving and they can't steal your mouth. Oof. Yep. Definitely not quite all there in the head. Come on.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's on Steam. Oh, okay. Turn-based tactical RPG game with hand-drawn art style. Hand-drawn art style is amazing. Let's be honest here. I love it so much. Alright. Upgrade kit. Bubbles. Bubbles. When you touch them, I pop. You know what? I'm sure one of them would say something like that. Ooh. Got good armor for Rex there.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
You remember one of them saying that. Okay. You bought more magic cards, but you also made more than you have spent in recent sales. So you're still in the green overall, but you should be saving some of the money for your birthday tattoo. What are you getting as your tattoo? Because, I know I keep saying this, but I need to start doing research to find an artist who enjoys doing words, doing lettering. All right. Come on. Let's see, where else do we have to go on this island? Island, planet. We still have to go up to this anomalous signal. Signal is the word I was trying to say. And then we are off to the Normandy. Getting Black Raven with an anatomical heart in the middle. The artist, you have an artist in mind, you just need to make sure they have an opening. Ah. Yeah. See, the artist who did mine no longer lives in state. So I just need to find someone who enjoys doing lettering. I think it's up on this mountain range, so we're gonna actually nip on up here. Or maybe it's that part of the range. Whoopsies. That's okay. You went to high school with your artist, just need to calm your ADHD enough to actually remember to contact her. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's not up top, it's down below. I see. Before we deactivate that, which is clearly dragging shit down from space. These early sleepy mornings seem fitting for you to fiddle around in GIMP. You think you're gonna work on a shrug emote. Do it! While sifting through this pile of debris, you discovered another of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. It's in bad shape, but most of it is still intact. I'm excited for you, Tara. That was the wrong button. I still... Okay, that was weird. Oh, there was something in there. No, because... Looks like someone's been living in this place. The small crate had some stale food in one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. It's still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. Huh. Alright, let's turn... Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Chohei's chalky dust, and the status light of the shack indicates its atmosphere ran out long ago. Ah, the days when you can just slap Omni gel onto everything, pretty much. Oh. But yeah, I've got a list of things that I want to get done for the stream. Like, eventually I want to get a new computer, I want to get a second camera, I want to get some new emotes slash the animated emotes. I'm good on microphone. I like my microphone. That's a good thing. But there's just some other things, so... Hey, Jacob, welcome on in. You are up... Well, I don't know how late you usually stay up, so I'm not gonna be like, yo, you're up late. Let's see, where else can we go? Oh, I gotta report to Hackett, which I think... Yeah, I'll report to him as soon as we are done with that. Dead scientist. Kepler Verge. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people.
No,
today,
we didn't. I'm like 90% sure
but I
we
pulled the
didn't
trigger.
actually kill anybody.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
But how's it going, Jacob? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so I think it was Kepler Verge. Is that what I said? Normally, yes, this would be late, but work has you constantly rotating from opening to closing. Ooh. That rotation is never fun. Yeah, my brother's been working 70 to 80 hours a week, and he's a cook for Red Robin. I think this is where we need to go. I could be wrong. We could have already been here. Okay, I think we gotta stop on that. Maybe one of the random scientists died. Maybe. You think the only thing it affects is how much Paragon or Renegade you get? Oh yeah, probably. It's just one of those, I wanted to save them all. So that just leads me to believe it was one of my companions that killed them. Alright. Been having like 3 opening shifts into closing, and right after you close, you have to open the next day. Yeah. That's never fun. I don't remember if I've been on this one or not. So we'll find out here shortly. I think I've already been on this ship then. The Newton system. I don't even know what system I'm in right now, so... But chances are we've already been here. I need to find... Yeah, we've been here. Okay. So I just went to the wrong system. It's okay. It's fine. On the plus side, you saved up your tips and spent $700 on fireworks today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know my brother's making bank. He's... Well, I mean, since he's a cook, he doesn't make tips, so he gets paid a little bit better, but... I mean, he's also making overtime, so... Yeah, Tara, I don't think it lists a number of scientists that died. I think it was a bar, so I wasn't paying that close of attention to see if there was a bar or not, but it's fine. There we go. So it was Newton we wanted to go to. Antaram. I think this is one where I thought I could go there, but then I failed, or I would have failed. So I just reloaded a save and left. What was that? I swear I saw something else. I don't know. You can only get so much OT before your body wants to murder you. Oh, I know. And I know his body's ready to murder him, but he... Basically, his days off, he mows the lawn and sleeps. And maybe plays a few games. Speaking of, he just got home about a half hour ago. We have a Ring doorbell, so I can see when he gets home. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so we've been here before. I believe. We'll know once we see the map. But I never finished the mission here because I was going to fail it. Yep. And, of course, the place I need to go is literally on the other side of the map. But at least we won't really have any detours. I don't think we'll have any detours anyway. You can barely handle your regular amount of work at your job, but you end up pushing yourself harder to get all the work done in the same amount of time, so you get no overtime. Yeah, there's no overtime at my job, because it's literally a 9 to 5, 5 days a week. There's no way for us to earn overtime. I actually took half a day today, though, because I needed to try and get rid of my migraine, which is mostly gone. I'm at low-grade migraine, like, functional status. But I was pretty much incapacitated. It's just your mentality. I think it's actually a lot of people's mentality, and that's the issue. Because then employers push people to go past their breaking point far too often, because they're like, well, so-and-so over there could do it. Why can't you? You're taking 9 days off starting Tuesday. My vacation isn't going to be until October. Taking the same week off as the hubby. However, we are not taking time off together. He is driving down to Tennessee with his dad and uncle to go visit his grandfather. and there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to survive in a car for them for like 12 hours. So I originally was thinking, maybe I can, you know, just stay home, work on stream stuff, which isn't a bad idea. Or I can go take a day trip or an overnight trip elsewhere. Like I might go visit Acorn or something. You're taking a week off pretty much every month and a half at this point. Oh, that's not the opening. This is the opening. 5 days PTO each time. How much PTO do you get for the year? Because at this point, like, I don't think I could do that. Alright, we're gonna save in case I fuck this up again. I love it when my biotics actually kill someone. Nice. Okay. I don't know where the other crates are here. Can only accrue 100 hours overall at a time, but you keep using some of it as you get. It's about overall hours worked. You have 60 hours banked already. Ah. Yeah, I wish ours worked like that. I only get... I get 15 days of PTO total. And obviously, if something comes up and I don't work, because like they basically front us our PTO time. So if we had to take all of our PTO in February, we could, as long as the rest of the year we work the required amount of hours to technically accrue those PTO days. So yeah, but then once you hit so many years with the company, I can't even remember. Well, no, not so many years with the company, because I'd already be at like 4 or 5 work weeks. If that were the case, no. Once you hit so many years of being full-time is when they like start upping how many PTO days you get. It's dumb. I agree. Oh, there's nothing there. All right, here we go. Wish us luck. Yes, PTO is paid time off.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God, Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Unique dialogue? Really?
Toombs, I didn't see anybody.
Oh, because this is
if I'd seen you, I
the
would have come
Akuz
back for
backstory.
you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was at Akuz. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
They wanted to test the Maws. Just go to a Tachanka fight Go to Tuchanka, fight them in the Krogan trials. I mean, yeah. But yeah, this is because I chose the Aku's backstory. Because every backstory has, like, a unique thing to it, so...
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Aku's, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Yes. Alright. Now we're back on the Normandy. Let's see where our next place is going to be. 8 Paragon. Alright, so that's going to be when we report back to Hackett. Hades Gamma is next. Come on.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Yeah, we know.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers.
If he tells the truth.
Seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. 5th Fleet out.
Alright, Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma. Is that... I always forget which one's which. I don't think I've been to Styx Theta yet. There it is. Wait, I have been here. Didn't... Hold on. Hold on. Parliament Subcommittee, Transhuman Studies. Hold up in the derelict freighter in the Farinata. Okay. So Hades Gamma Farinata. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. God, I still love that sound. Alright, but folks, this is where we're gonna leave it for today. I need to try to sleep tonight, even though I don't feel tired. Because, you know, taking two-hour naps in the middle of the day doesn't fuck your sleep schedule up at all now, does it? Ever. Hydration reminder. Thank you, Suki. Here, let's do one of these before we do the thing. Do the thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, folks. If you have a drink, go ahead and grab it and take a sip. Otherwise, take a couple of deep breaths. Alright, and here's mine. Alright. Oh yeah. But we're gonna, of course, as usual, send the love over to somebody. Just give me one moment to close out of the Xbox program and everything. Dramatic sip. I know, right? I know. Let's bring this back over here. And go back to Twitch and search for raid target. I'm not usually on this late on a Monday, so I'm not sure who's going to be live. Let's see. Oh, more people than I thought would be. So, what have we got? We have got some DBD. We have got some Genshin Impact. Or we've got some media requests that'll be followed by some Resident Evil Village. What do you folks feel like heading on over to? Glad we had fun tonight. Have some good sleeps. I will try. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight, but I will try. All right. So before we choose, like you folks have our 3 potential targets. Discord, Twitter, 2 best places to find me off stream. You'll get going live posts, slice of life adjustments to my schedule, such as Friday I'm not streaming. I'll be streaming Thursday instead, 7:45 p.m. EDT. And that'll be our horror game, and then Saturday is canceled this week. Discord's got some awesome people, and Twitter, I also promote streamers I feel are deserving of your love and affection. In addition, Streamless is a podcast I co-host with a few friends. We are conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic, so if that sounds like your thing, please feel free to hit us up at any one of those links. But what would you folks like to go to? DBD, Genshin Impact, or your vote is DBD if it is who I think it is, unless someone else wants something else. I'm just looking to see what you folks are looking for. Because what's going to end up happening after stream is I'm going to go take care of my post-stream stuff, and then I'm going to lay my ass down in bed until I pass out eventually. It may not be immediately, but you are flexible. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay, so Genshin is actually ending, so we're not gonna pop on in there. You're up for either Genshin or DBD. Okay. Then we will go to DBD, because Genshin looks like they're ending, so we are gonna go and raid. Yeah. We're gonna raid the wonderful Claire C. Hammy. Yes, okay, I did it right. Heck yeah, look at me go. Alright, so again, just to remind you folks, one last time before we are done for the evening, we will be live on Thursday, not Friday, 7:45 p.m. EDT with Resident Evil Village. Without really being too spoilery, we finished the second Lord last week, so we're going to be moving on to the third and everything like that. Otherwise, I'll be live again on Monday with more Mass Effect, if that's what you're looking for. All right, folks, I hope you have a fantastic week. I will see you Thursday. I love you, and I'll catch you on the flip side.